Let's see, make sure everything is running. Switch is running. YouTube says excellent and it's running. Perfect. What's that? I guess we just resume. So, I guess last time we kind of figured out that the strangers are gamers. So we need to go in and break the video game. Nothing new here, right? And from the looks of this thing, it seems like I'm getting close to the something resembling an ending. I just have to figure out the like subterranean lake here, because that has all the like things for to open up this vault. Oh, I didn't. Have to. It's not even on the map. I have to set a marker, otherwise I can't go there. Okay. Space. I don't think you can go here without the marker. I'm not sure though. Kita. Ikuyo, kita. How are you doing, Meyer? How is World of Warcraft treating you? That's good. You're playing a paladin, right? If I don't recall incorrectly. Yeah, I need that thing. My trick. Paladin, mob, shaman, 261. I have all the classes. My raft. I lost my touch. Previous stream Atashi would have been in there right already. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do this, but we need to do some marshmallows. We need to explore stuff, and I might as well unlock this door. Oh yeah, I don't have the thing. Because I'm currently on the whole like figure stuff out part. Because now we know a bunch of stuff. But there are also a lot of stuff that I don't know. Don't think there's anything in here. Let's do that. Take a look-see. Can't see anything. Because it's much easier to discover stuff in this mode. Because you can actually see. I also can't modify the world in any way because you don't have the artifact with you. I wonder... Do you think they ban the people who do this? Because it's a game, right? Like this, and it's kind of breaking the game. Is this a bannable offense in this world? I don't think I can get up if I go down there, but let's discover. This doesn't seem to be anything on this side, at least. Guess it's faster to just do this to exit. Okay, let's go to the other place. Was there exit? Yeah, there is one here. I only have one goal with this video game, except completing it, and that is to not be stuck on the final puzzle for like 10 hours like I was with the base game. Maybe not 10 hours, but it felt like it. You missed exactly 8 minutes. I'll restart the stream for you. Don't you worry. All right. I also want to see, like, wonder, like, if I leave, I can't see shit. Like, how it looks if I go down there. In the low polygraphics mode. Okay. Let's see. What do we have here then? I've been in all of these places. Is Classic Plus a thing? Because I've been... Like, I've seen people write about them a lot of players wanting some Classic Plus thing. I don't know if it's actually real. Not yet, yeah. Like, it's so many re-releases nowadays of World of Warcraft that I have... I mean, and releases. I don't have the urge to keep up anymore. At some point I kept an ear towards on the ground for World of Warcraft stuff, but lately I've just kind of ignored it. I say as we we did another hardcore session today and cleared out Uldaman. That's pretty fun. Then guess I'm very much still playing. You can't do anything with these right now because you can't shine a light on the bottom one. Maybe I need to do this thing again and get down there, but I don't know why. I wonder what kind of Classic Plus they would have to release for me to be interested in it. Because I've played through WoW Classic so many times now that I don't know if they can do anything. Because if they change too much, it's too different, right? But if they don't change enough, I'm not interested. It's one of those like really bizarre things to solve as a game developer. But like, I don't know. Maybe you shouldn't solve it. Instead, make something for people that actually want to play it. Oh yeah, I want to see, can I exit the thing here? Yeah, I can. How does this look? Because we should be able to see, like, other entrances, perhaps? I don't know. Okay, nothing here. That's good. I'm kind of guessing that the, like, current goal is to just discover the world in this state to see like what has actually happened. That's pretty cool. Doesn't seem to be anything here. I mean, I don't know what's down there, of course. This is kind of weird because what did I do this again? this whole thing. Unable to do the rememberment. Oh yeah, down here. It's thinking like... Hold on. Why can't... He's been here? I can't see shit. Oh yeah, it doesn't see me in... Well, it's no light. Is that the same for the thing in the middle, perhaps? Because I do extinguish this place. I did at some point, but I'm not sure if that... Oh yeah, it should still see me. Let me just kind of get down here. I mean, I got down. What is there actually to do? We're still missing the codes, if they even exist. Like, each of these places has had like some codes ripped out or whatever. I don't know how long I have left, but let's do this again to see how it looks if I go down there and drop the thing. Is the game a route? I'm sure of it. Oh yeah, I think I needed it for something, right? The artifact. Oh well. Let's see. Can you see me? You can't. You can. They kill you differently. I mean, we don't have time now. Okay, what do I think about this now? It might of course be stuff that I haven't figured out yet, but right now I don't again really have a lead of anything. Like I feel like I've seen the things in the rave house. Maybe there's something in the ravine. Maybe, and I mean I guess I could go down there. There has to be something down there in the area I just was in, like in this place. It's just kind of hard to I mean, I guess I have to stealth down. Perhaps because the target location seems to need 2 codes. I have found codes, but not the correct ones, I think. Like this, for example. But that is for the another place. Yeah, I haven't found the code. And each of these places supposedly had one. But it seems like you don't need them for everything. For example, if we go here again. Okay, we can drop down into the between the loading screens and unlock one of the chains, which could give me the hint that maybe I don't need any codes. But I can't see any way of like solving the other 2 puzzles without codes. Maybe I could go and stare at that thing again just to see if it makes more sense the other time around. We go here. Okay, let's take a look at this place. Oh, you can't travel here? I thought I did that at some point. Yeah, I'm totally... Did I, like, click the wrong button or something? No, okay. Maybe it's after the... You opened one of them up or something? I don't know. Yes, we go to... this one. No artifacts. You're so correct. I mean, there's one over here. This fucking game. Okay, restart. It should give you a artifact when you enter. Can't wait until the point where I accidentally jump into the ghost matter. I mean, it's inevitable, right? It will happen if you try it enough. All right. This is the ravine one, right? Yeah, it is. This one had a super secret bridge. Was it here? Can't see shit here. How have you been? Have I been beamed? Okay, let's see. Okay, so we have this place. Can go down here, but then we can't go up, I suppose. I mean, there's always a way out. Because we run into this issue. Go into the Matrix! I think there's a way out at least. Normally these cliffs are just kinda not there. So yeah, these should have the codes on them that is needed for each side. Oh. I was going to say, underwater isn't matching the graphic style. So unless I missed something there, I don't think there's anything to do. Like, I mean, it's this game, right? It doesn't really use items or anything like that. Yeah. Everything that you can sequence break on in this game is like too slippery. There's probably ways of getting out of bounds. That's not intended. There always is with 3D games. We looked at that place. where's this light coming from? Because we need to extinguish that light. I don't know if I can. And I'm pretty sure I can't access this from the back. Yeah, I would have to like get up there somehow. Why is there a floating square? Oh, it's just a projector screen, I guess. Because this is where we learned the fact that this existed. As far as I remember. Like, going down to these places, does it even make sense at this point? Like, over there is the other thing that I looked at. Guess the same would be over here. Because this shit also doesn't really make sense. If we bring... I need you to cross the water over here. Because we can do the first of the three easily. By just going here, right? Ooh, extinguish. Then we go over. But then we get to this point, right? We need to remove this artifact. Stay up here, little guy. Can we like see what the code should be? I mean, I could brute force it. Not that many combinations, is it? It's only... This is 1, 2, 3, 4. If I could count, it would be much easier. Yeah, it's just 8 to the power of 6. Power 5, that's not too bad. I have all the time in the world. How does that light look? Here. It's just a spotlight. Gotcha. Ow. Kinda rude, actually. But then we also have the issue of there being a code here, right? Like, what would this even do? When did that move? Maybe it's always moving back there when you input the wrong code. Oh well. Oh, how so? Because you did start it at some point and then stop playing it, I guess? Yes, like the stealth sections parts, I guess. What did we actually achieve when we did this? Can't even remember what this opened. Is that it? So we can go there. I think we even have time to do that, just to make sure we aren't missing something crucial. So I have been in there, right? I don't know about the stealth sections and all that. They weren't too bad, I think. It's obvious that they tried to restrain themselves. Oh yeah, this is here. From making too much of it. Which, I mean, I appreciate that. If this was Dark Souls, this would have been the solution. Oh, it's already. Let's just go to that place again. That the thing shows you. Because I honestly can't remember what it was. Oh. I don't know why meditating from the escape menu puts you in the dream, like the game world when you do that. But it's just the stealth sections. It's apparent they try to keep it to a minimum, because like, if the game was all that, it would be so bad, right? But it's just that you can't see. That's the issue. And there is like a system to how to stealth past things, but it's not very apparent, because sometimes it feels like they see you instantly. Sometimes you can like run next to them and they don't even care. And it's very hard to like get a grasp of what they're like, how the stealth even works. And it doesn't help that it's pitch black, so you can't even like observe what's going on. It's definitely the low point of this like entire game and DLC. I clicked control when landing on that slanted surface. I've been playing too much Deadlock. I also kind of wonder if I've missed something in this, in the real world. But surely not. I would never miss stuff. I wonder how you speedrun this, since you don't have the scout to boost you all the time. Just tight movement. Movement. Yeah, it makes so much sense. But I was still, when you like think about it, that it works, but I had never, like, it would have taken me a long time to get that one, like, to come up with that. It should make it easier to log out instead of you having to die. It's a pretty harsh way of forcing logouts. Yeah. Go full Matrix. I haven't seen Matrix in a while. Kids today will never understand how big of a deal Matrix was. Fucking weebs making movies. But yeah, okay, so I've been in here before, I'm sure of that. But I can't remember what's here. Is it just a path up? No, it's a path down. Yeah, with these things. Yeah. And there's no way, there has been no way in this game to restore these, because it, like, the environmental storytelling tells me that they also were burned. Just like the what's it called? The reels were also burned, right? So they burned these as well. Yeah, rsync. This is Unity, not Unreal. Badum-tish. But yeah, so and the fact that they are burned in the real world seems to also destroy them in the game. So either there should be copies somewhere, or there is a alternative way to figure out the code, or the code is a red herring to begin with, that we need to ignore the code. I think those are the three options that can happen. Yeah, it's just an unsolvable game, isn't it? I guess we could go back and look at this thing, because this feels way too important to just be like the footnote of, oh, that's why the signal stopped from the Eye of the Universe, so the Nomai went here. Like, that's all I've gotten from this. Sun, eye, fire. Sure, I will remember that. What's sun in Japanese? Because mehi is pretty easy to remember. Taiyo is mehi. Ogon no Taiyo. Ogon? Is that... I've not seen that word before. Is that... Is there some, like, translation to golden as well? I should play some game in Japanese at some point. I just need to find a game that's easy enough. Oh, so it's the material, because... Yeah, because sometimes don't they use Kiro for golden as well? But maybe that's in different contexts. Yeah, but I think I've seen it being used for golden too. But I could be wrong on that. It seems to have destroyed something here. Oh, wow. They've done a cute shader. Like an LCD shader. These are super cool. Because it just is a bit gray when you go away from it, but then if you get closer to it, it becomes like individual pixels. That's cool. Then I mean, the specular looks okay, I guess. Okay, so is this anything we should worry about? Yeah, that is broken. I've figured that one out. I guess it's just another way in here. The best part about that, like, meme man way of typing technology is that's exactly how it's spelled in Swedish. Technology. You can use that like for most of these. Just type it the same word in Swedish and the meme man thing works. There's not much here. It's just Swedes trying to do whatever on the internet. This seems to be... It has to be something more. Can we see something here? Because I think it's... Like, this thing is super far away, right? Because it's next to the eye of the universe, if anything. And you can't go there with your ship, as far as I know. So it feels... I mean... And none of this expansion thing has happened outside of this. It's very self-contained, so I don't know if I should even care about this at all. This might just be, yo, storytelling. Have a nice day. So what am I missing? Okay, let's try something. Should still have time. Do you have anything I can ride on here? There we go. Yeah, I'm like really trying to think what the game is asking for me, because like if this was if the codes were a thing, I feel like the game would have given me one by now. Like just give the codes exist. You should go for them. But it has shown me that the code, you don't need one of the codes. So it could be that each of these solutions, like each of these three things at the end, has their own solution to them. And it's all about figuring out what the solution is to bypass the codes, since they can't exist anymore. Out of the way! Okay, let's figure this one out. If I put out the light here, does that do anything with the light down in the other place? Because it could be something that I need to do some things in these areas or something. I don't know. Where am I going? Oh, over there. So like it could be you go here, put out the light, go to the void loading zone, and then you can go over or something. Yeah. I mean, I can do it the other way. You sit here and think for myself. That would be a very entertaining stream. Lights up again. To be honest, I don't know why I'm even attempting to stealth here. It's here. Saw him. Hey, the nerd. The fucking SAX. That's some childhood trauma right there. And kind of not. Metro Fusion was a fantastic game. I saw some of the new Prime game with my Japanese VTubers playing it. That is not a Metroid game. Yeah, it doesn't change anything here. Yeah, I watched like 2 hours and then realized, nah, it's not for me. Yeah, I mean, I get what you mean, but I don't know, like it's... How much of Prime is Prime 4 really? It sucks, right? Because the first Prime game is Metro Prime is like one of my absolute favorite games ever. I think I've like played it through 10 to 15 times. I love that game so much. Yeah, it probably is. Rookie numbers. Alright, what am I doing now? Yeah, I've been like the big thing about the NTSC version is the scan jump, right? The sequence breaking at the start. I don't know why they patched that, kind of, on the European version. Because they removed the scan jump, but you can still do the thing. Like, you just have to go up to the door in front of you and do a bit of movement, and you can do the same thing. It's just slower. And I'm pretty sure it did, like, not that bug or whatever did not ruin a single person's gameplay. It's just for speedrunning. The thing that I wish they didn't fix for the newer versions is the that you can toggle between the missile launcher and the power beam to be to fire missiles super quick. I think that feels super cool. So what am I doing now? Yeah, it's just weird of them to fix those kinds of tricks. It was the same with Wind Waker when it released as HD, when they remove storage and all that. Oof, it took the speedrunning community 15 years to find storage. There's not a chance a single person ran into that. I mean, if I forgot the place, I don't know where it is. Yeah, it's odd, right? Because in Ocarina of Time, you can actually run into a bunch of bugs as a casual player. I mean, this makes sense. This is just showing that I need to extinguish these, which I already know. Yeah, I didn't think of the word too much, the emoji thing, but it makes a lot of sense. Yeah, because I feel like I'm entering that location where there is one thing to do that I'm not getting. just like the base game. This one's so odd as well. Because he gives it to him. He walks down. But there's been like more of these, right? Like this one. These have all been burned. I guess it's the... like the machines... Where do we see like this place? Because each of these like slide burning rooms had one of those weird machines that you could just put one of the slide reels on. But I never figured out... Oh, the game is actually paused right now. I never figured out if that was for something. Like if you could repair them or something, but I don't know. I mean, we have one pretty close to start here. So we can just go and check. Let me out. This thing. Hard puzzle. Because you can do this. But then you can only remove it, so I guess it's for anything? Yeah, gotta power it up. Let's start building a nuclear reactor. Okay, there's one thing I also want to test. I don't think this will do anything. Because it's like the game has kind of just moved past this point. But I also feel like the finding this entrance over here, like outside here, was fairly like a one-dimensional thing. You just like went there once and then yeah, guess we're done here. Because we had this, right? I theorized that this would do something way back. But I have no clue if it actually does. So I guess we can just try that, see if it makes anything. This one should fail though, but maybe it fails in a very fun way of me getting to the debug world and for something. So I can just no clip to the other side. I'm going to be really mad if there's a solution like that as well. Like if there's a pure game dev solution, like oh you just no clip there. Aha, meta. Yeah, I think we can solve that one. The supernova issue. I'm fairly sure this won't do anything, but I mean... We are in Just Clip. Oh, wait, nothing happens. Maybe it's the code is different we've made along the way or something. Yeah, I just wanted to try this artifact if there was any... Because the real show that this artifact wouldn't work. And yeah, I have confirmed that now. Okay, is there anything out here at all? I don't think there is. I think it's only in here we can do stuff. Yes, let's map out this place. See if it's anything very obvious that I missed. Can't go up here. Ever do that? Don't know if there's anything up there, but we can do that. See if that makes a difference. That's just a hidden wall sign, I guess. I think he's walking down, right? Oh, he's walking up. And tail him. Nothing in these rooms. I think I've looked through them. Yeah, Blood Furnace is a lot of ads all the times. Seems to be nothing up here though. Why would he be up here? I'm not sure. I can't see anything. But there's... And also can't stealth because he only goes down to here from the looks of it. Maybe I was close to him or whatever. He just does a 720 and walks back. Why would he do that? can't believe you've done this. Well, can't really teleport without my artifact, right? Yeah, I need the artifact. To what end? Fuck. And I guess I still need artifacts to be able to go down any eventual elevators. I think over here. Let's see, can we see anything funny? Not really, I guess. It's idiots. Outplayed. That said, it's coming right for me. Is there a door behind this guy? Is he just like guarding it with his life, or? Sure is. I mean, if he's guarding it, it has to be valuable. Found me. How could this happen? Damn it. Fire hot. I don't know if I need the artifact at all, but he has something behind that door. It's literally nothing. Motherfucker, he guarded literally nothing. I did no clip there for a bit. Or at least the camera. It's so odd that he's down there though. Like why? Like wow, great guard. It's yeah. Yeah, you would have. Oh, it's just here. Oh, fuck. Yeah, you would have ran into the thing, I guess. Yeah, it all takes place in the loop still. What's this door though? Let's just take a look at this. think that, yeah, also broken. And if we take the thing here, the artifact, and shine on it, it's only just a broken one, right? Yeah. Hums. Where haven't I been in a while? Because the three, like the stealth room, the ravine, and the alarm thingy doesn't seem to have anything. Yeah, I haven't been on the Ash Twins in a bit. That is true. Just chilling here. Let's see. I have a, like, and it's not a question, but more thinking. What have we actually earned from knowing that we can put down the artifact? Like, what can we do with that? It's not much. We can see pathways that are invisible. Yeah, let's go to quant. It's right there. I mean, oh, no, never mind. So the only thing we've really gained the ability to do is to see things we can walk over with the artifact. Because otherwise it seems like everything works just as normal. We can also see better. But putting down the artifact is not... means that we also can't teleport. Maybe it's a non-AI. I wonder if there's a place in the... I'm gonna say overworld that I've missed. Because in the game world, there's 4 areas. 5, I guess. There's the ravine, there's the stealth field, like the rave house, and there is the alarm place. And there's the 4th place with the... the like, what is it called? Diving thing. And haven't found anything there. And the 5th is where you get in the void area. Yeah, the diving bell. Thank you. I should know that because it's straight, like a straight translation to Swedish, literal translation. Yeah, I'm the strange one now. Call it bro. But yeah, it's like it's hard to know. It's always hard to know what you've missed, and it's this exact same thing that happened at the end of the base game, where at some point the like clues kind of stop, which makes it really hard to like find what they're expecting you to find. The obvious thing is the codes. The obvious answers to the codes is that they are destroyed and therefore doesn't exist. I mean, I ran around for 10 hours doing nothing and then asked chat. Alright. It's time to do what I did in the base game. It is time to paint. Yeah, Pirates of Tech coming in hot. Okay. So we have 3 places, basically. This is the overworld up here. So in there, in the stranger, we have the first little house, which takes you to... Can my Discord stop playing GIFs? Thank you. It takes you to the like stealth field, the rave house, right? Here depicted with musical notes. And a rat jam. Yeah, the Meyer house. We have the tower. I'm way better at drawing cylinders. Which takes us to... Oh, what? Oh yeah, the middle like alarm place. Here depicted as another cylinder with a thing on it that does this, and then there's a stair down under it. Yeah, I think this is more or less how the graphics look in game, so yeah. This takes us here. And then we have in the George place, we also have a house. that takes us to the big ravine with the house on here. Me too. On top of that, and these are all, I don't know if the order is correct now, but these are all in an order. On top of that, there's also the diving bell thing, which is like connected here, and that's also where the void room is. So everything can also do this. I'm very good at arrows. All right. What do we make out of this? In this place, in the what do we call it, Meyer house, there is a I mean, they all just kind of go down here. I guess we can make the chain thing here as well. I'm pretty sure this is how it looked. I got this straight from the concept artist. And down here we have the puzzle with the codes, which are nowhere to be found. We can unlock one of these through this puzzle, going to the void world. The other two seems to be locked. So one alarm and two platforms. Why don't I use the text tool? Who knows? These are the remaining puzzles. If I can like figure out these or circumvent them, we can open up this thing. Because I don't need to actually input the codes or anything. I only need to interact with the things that removes these locks. I'm waiting for my brain to connect the dots and actually figure out what the fuck I'm supposed to do. Because I don't know any way of getting to these. It's gonna be a good one. Can you skip this? You can't. Guess we can go to the void room and look at it. Because it feels like that hasn't given me enough. Like, finding out all that is a game and all that feels more like a footnote, more so than unlocking something in a game. Like, it's cool and all, like that revelation, but it feels more like storytelling instead of actually making me do stuff. Because I've been looking through the other places, and none of like the Dark World places. We're using Zelda terminology here. Actually does anything with the... If you drop the... Like, it doesn't unlock anything from the looks of it, if you drop the artifact. I'm stuck in the box. Yeah, it's easy for that to happen in games. At least this has a very functional reset thing that doesn't like break the game. There is also one thing that has eluded me so far, and it's these things. These are just like cables that become like dangerous, I think, when the water rises. I haven't found like any reason for them to exist. That's the bad part, Meyer. I'm streaming it. I can't give up like that. It's impossible. I don't have that luxury. Why am I going to this one again? Yeah, because I can't do anything here. I wanted to go to Void Room. I'm thinking too much now, so my gameplay is suffering. I did play a game last night. Like I've been trying to like start solo queuing to get over my fear of solo queuing, and I played a game and we had the Dynamo. Like there was one of those really nice games because everyone in the team was super nice, and we're just kind of like chatting together and all that, and just joking around. It was super fun, and we had the Dynamo on our team, and he missed every black hole. But after 50 minutes, he got a 6-man black hole. I thought I was supposed to, but I realized it doesn't make sense to go into the diving bell because you can't go anywhere. I want to go to the void world and look more from like I want to go voiding rather than go there. I used to have them in the same place in my mind map. But yeah, like the game last night was so fun because like everyone was super hype after like a 6-man black hole that literally made us go win the game. It was fantastic. One of those like 1 in a million games when you match up with like 5 other people that aren't complete idiots. Yeah, I call it voiding because you jump out of bounds, and in speedrunning that normally resets your position or something, you void. No, it's not only Deadlock on my mind. Mina is on my mind too. From Deadlock. I can't play her for shit, man. It's insane. I'm a natural support player. But yeah, I might try to stream some Deadlock at some point. It's just, I don't know how those streams would be. Because I'm just like a shitter, right? It could very well be me sitting there streaming for 6 hours. And nothing happens. It's also so different to play that game solo, Q. Like when we play as a group, it becomes much more lighthearted. Like play fucking 3 games by myself, I'm like sweating because I'm like so focused so much on the actual gameplay. It's a lot of fun. It's such a nice game to become better at, because there's so many small things you can improve all the time. So each game you become slightly better. A lot of people are using the mic, even in Europe nowadays. It used to be an American thing that people were talking. I mean, they still are talking way more in America, but a lot of open mic and micness. Unlucky. I guess it's a Linux issue or something. Hold on. Did I touch the thing? With I need this in my life. Did I touch the thing? Did I touch the like code thing on the left one? Because I did realize something. This might be me grasping at straws at this point, but it's made out of 5 things, like the code. And there's 5 platforms. Maybe they move individually depending on what you are turning. Ah. Sometimes I do get it. Then there's no codes. Because now we have circumvented 2 of them. I mean, I still have that one left. I have no fucking clue. One at a time here, one at a time. Surely it's not some stupid, like, oh, make them the sun and they stop. Let's drop the artifact. See if we can see any. Can't see any movement. Guess we know the code from this one. If I could see it. Star, moon, I guess. What's it called? When it stops being a full moon. That's probably a term for that. I don't know. Maybe there's more if we do the thing here. Oh, it's still the same. I wish I could skip these. Oh, we can. You can, kind of. But it drags you in instantly. Hmm. Okay, just oh yeah, you have to move. You have to move out from it as the cutscene ended. Fuck it, brute force it. How do we make the sun go away? Because that light isn't coming from anything. Because these zones are like completely detached from each other, so there's no like go into the overworld and do that, as far as I know. I don't think it's a waiting game or anything, because this is a game world, which means that it's fairly static. There's no reason for it to be a day-night cycle or anything like that. Yeah, it's a lot of waiting, of course, but, you know. There is one way I have in mind here, and if there is a zone where you can go to sleep with no bell. Then you wouldn't wake up. You can also die, I guess. Because then you also can't wake up, but I think that still... will end up bad. Because we did see the... God damn it. We did see the, like, small like the slideshow about the old dude that died when he entered. And I haven't really figured out why. Like if that's something I can do. I mean, I'm pretty good at dying in this game, but you know, dying in the correct way as you enter something. There is a death state in this game for sure, so maybe that? Because this one also has like a warning bell thingy. Speedrun. Because now we're just back, right? The sound for lighting the candles is really nice. I wish you could have the ship log while playing this game. That would be so nice. Oh, Planet Crafter is off, according to Steam. Oh, you don't see that pop up. I have no clue. Because I don't, you can probably go to it. Yeah, like, the station in general. Because you could apparently at some point clip into the giant steep by just gaining a bit more speed than the normal person. Yeah, I guess we're kind of running out of time, so let's just play with this until... This is the starting state, right? I was thinking like maybe there's some like, oh, if you put them all on the eye thingy, maybe they stop or something like that, but that doesn't seem to be the case. I'm looking for the equivalent of the admin login here. I'm also not sure that this will even do anything. Because it doesn't have the like direct feedback that this puzzle had. Like you saw when moving this that things happened. And what is this? The complex one, the third one, I guess. Yeah, there's 1, 2, and yeah, the third one. Is the idea to figure out this one first? We keep doing this, maybe. Need to get to the ship again and rewatch that cutscene. I guess we could go to the fourth area, the one I have labeled here, like this place, but on the top. It's like the loading screen makes you move around this. This is very easy to read at this point. And in here there are stuff, but I think there should be hopefully something. Yeah. I mean, you've seen programmer art before. You understand. This can't be a bug, right? This game is too smart to have a bug like this. It's so weird that they... It might be on purpose, but not for the reason I expect it to be. Like the purpose might be that someone gives up and then realizes what's going on or something. I don't know. Because it feels like a weird thing that you should be able to like go in by clicking the meditate until next loop in a menu. And that puts you in the like other world, in the game world. I mean, I've been doing that for the last 5 hours. Let's see. We know 2 of the solutions. That is twice as many solutions I knew when I started the stream. So surely just 50% more should be easier if I already done 100% more. Slide I want to watch again. The dead guy. More actually. Let's see. Damaged laboratory. I mean, these are whatever. Oh, where was this? I wish there was a slideshow viewer. Rather than having to find them here. I mean, I've seen these. Don't they update? Like, I've seen the destroyed version of this. Kind of want to see like the old guy. But that doesn't make sense either. But it kind of does. Let's head over there again. It's surely not as easy as one of the towers having their thing not work, like the wake-up mechanism. Because that would get me past that, if that is a thing. Let's take a look at the first one to begin with. I like the part when the music is like starts playing for 2 seconds, but when I do this. Yeah. Music has no chance of keeping up. It's just like Gara's sand. That one seems to be very functional. Why wouldn't... I mean, these I guess are kind of dead, I guess. I was thinking, why wouldn't these guys wake up? But maybe that's the thing, right? But it doesn't make sense. Oh, it does. Okay. I had to like formulate the thoughts in my mind there for a bit, which is why I'm just rambling. I wonder why these guys die when the water comes, because they look pretty dead already, right? But it's because the lights go out, I would imagine. Which logs them out. Because they are here, they are still in the game, even though they're dead, and that's why we've seen that happen. How can I not alarm? Because I'm fairly sure that, like, my current train of thought that one of these might not have a functioning alarm, like, that is just a incorrect assessment. I'm glad to have a twice as good stream. I think one thing about this DLC is that it's harder for me to distinguish what's environmental storytelling, just the lore, and what's actually gameplay mechanics. I'm fairly sure I've been woken up in here. Just going to double check all these. That looks fairly functional. Can you unfunction it? Well, I think it works, guys. Wish I had a non-suit jump physics at times. But yeah, it's harder to like tell apart the lore compared to what's just gameplay in this. Like I was thinking about this church over here that they burnt down, right? Is there something there? Maybe. Maybe it's just a piece of the storytelling. Because I just treated it as such. I guess, yeah, these are... I guess it's like that. But the gas refill is also... And I haven't figured out that part yet either. Oh. We need more power, I see. Okay, let's go for the next one. Just to like follow this train of thought to the end, because I'm fairly sure it's not the answer. Is there more lights that we can turn off in the dark world? I mean, I guess it could be. Okay. Can you destroy it somehow? I mean, these won't be bothered. Because it does get like... One of these do become like underwater as time goes on, but you of course can't use that then because there's no fire. Yeah, if only we had a very timely placed supernova, we could do something about this. Are they using electricity? I guess they are. Okay, it's magic, I see. Okay, so we're grasping at straws here again. So bear with me on this train of thought. If there isn't enough power available, I fucking hate this game, it can't wake me up. But that feels like such a departure of what the game has been up until this point that But it's also the fact that you see the power flicker for a bit when you're in here, and then it like extends those solar panels. And like, is that a mistake or like just something for fun? Like, again, is it the environmental storytelling? True. Except this is, of course, this is, of course, a game that does propagate sound in vacuum. Because how would you otherwise hear any one? I guess they could be playing their acoustic instruments and that somehow propagates in a vacuum through electricity. I haven't been here in a bit either. Does this make sense? This is the power level, right? Yeah, this is 9,000. So I'm fairly sure I got here early and it had like, it was there, and so I wonder if we can somehow make it stop the thing. We just need to stop charging. Let's bring the artifact back. Stop charging. can't put it down here. Buckling up. Alright. Where's my cannon? I wonder if it's timed. Like, if I get there fast enough, it doesn't have the power. That is like, we are really at the straw level here. Like, atom-sized straws. String theory was created for this amount of cope. Yeah, we need a high-speed impact that will solve most things in the world. Ship is broken. How could this happen? A fuel tank. It's good to see you. I'm gonna try it. We need speed. And an artifact. I guess there has to be some sort of like speed requirement to some things in this game, like, but normally things are not that clutch. Except landing on the sun, or the sun station, that is actually impossible. I'm tempted to not do speed, to see how that looks when I get there. Like the power reading, like, is it actually low? Perfect. Not that much slow to go this route. Cope. Hey, I would feel more confident about this train of thought if time stopped while you were in the game. Yeah, see, now it's like super low. My speed. I need an artifact and it's quick. I need it quick. I don't know if there's any artifact in this location. I guess we'll see the validity of this idea. Like, is the time period like normal? Because I was thinking going down where into the diving bell. And yeah, like in a time span, will I get to the diving bell and be able to go down there before the lights flicker? Once I'm in there, it's impossible to tell, right? And this might be a complete dead herring, but I want to at least try it. A dead herring is a new concept I am working on. It's what you find if you follow the red herring. You find a dead herring. It hasn't done the thing yet. Let's see. I mean, I could get there faster, but I feel like this is casual fast. Doesn't work. Hey, we've at least confirmed my suspicion that it doesn't work. So why is the power thing here? Yeah, it hasn't extended them yet. Is that also storytelling, or is that like a thing? Well, I'm back to square zero. Yeah, they need power, but I mean, why even make this a thing, like where everything kind of flickers, it like extends these and like... It feels like such a extra thing for something that isn't like necessary. That is really the weirdest part about Matrix, that the robots are using people to, like, keeping people alive to somehow harvest energy. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't, like, energy doesn't work that way. Yeah, for computational power, yeah, that would be something. I could buy that. Much easier than the energy thing. They wanted to make it use people as processing power, but gave up on that. They were too soon. Okay, that's like, was that the idea? Because then it makes a lot more sense. It's like such a simple miss on how energy works. Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but people who watches it in the theaters know what a battery is, right? So it's easier to explain. Wasn't it released back in '97 or something? People didn't know what a computer was back then. They barely know nowadays. '99? Okay. Yeah, it's basically the same. Yeah, I don't know if it's like made for real or anything, but using them as CPU would make more sense, but then why use that information? Like, then why you have? I mean, you can keep them alive, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. You just like this video game. What am I even going to try next? I am thinking. That's the difficult part. It does not. I don't think they have long way communication of any kind. Except for the music. Oh, yeah, I guess they do send photos as well. Oh, damn it. Can I hit that thing? Oh! No! Hell yeah. I missed. I have to like correct for the hazard. Shoot the little scout at the artificial sun in the stranger. I got an achievement for this. Thank you. Coming with me, little guy. Unlucky, I guess. What's with this, like, this room? Guess they just, like, sitting here. Is it Sugu out Archi Hakto ga arimasu? I think I... Do you have the first kanji correct, Sugu? Oh, next is the artifact, yeah. Can I destroy their sun? Tsugi. One day I'll learn Japanese. Oh wow. This explains a lot of things. Why you can't put this artifact down here, I think. Does this go all the way to the top? I wonder what the arrows are doing. Like, does that mean it is moving outwards? Because I guess this is the field that they created to contain the Eye of the Universe, perhaps? Oh. It changed color. Oh, we have teleported further out. I knew this would happen. One of my theories was that we should exit this at some point. This could be like the supernova range. I mean, they will get a lot of power from this. Let's see if it, like, teleports here, and then we'll go down to a ship and try to leave. I don't think there would be anything there, but you never know. I don't, like, even if this does something, I don't see what it would do to help me. Because I think I've been in those places fairly late, so like one idea that I could have is that once we're out here, we're too far away to get power. And therefore I can go into the diving bell thing and just go through. But I think I've been like ejected fairly late in these things, but maybe that's only from like water. I'm stepping all over the thing. But they haven't built it in a way where it's like taking my height into consideration. Oh, I can stand here. I'm sure this is the answer. Because we do not get hit by the supernova here. Oh, there we go. We just go back in time because it restarts the timeline or something. Uh-oh. Oh, we can still see the sun. Let's just see. Yeah, we're quite far out. And the autopilot immediately wants us to return, so... Yeah, we're just very far away. But this is not a thing. Guess we can look at it. It might just be a like a watch or whatever to see inside. Again, it might just be more called environmental storytelling, that they knew that this would happen. Yeah, it kind of does. Can I just like hold my ears and not wake up from the thing? Why so? We'll take a breather here again, I guess. Yeah, exactly. We need to cry a bit. Okay. This one is done. We only have alarm left. What do we know about the alarm? When a thing sees you, it's very mad. When something sees you, the bells go off. And wake you up. If you remove light, these don't work. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, so the only solutions I have in my head is either you become immune to this or you disable that. I mean, there are volcano in outside, like, you know, around Brittle Hollow. Nothing in there though. I have proven that you can disable these by disabling the light on you. Draw a light. Light looks like this. So they have like, they need a light to see you, and you need to either not have this, or like the artifact, or use the conceal feature. Yeah, it's also impossible to land on. Dropping the artifact far away doesn't make a difference, because this still works in outside of that. It's not a muted icon, that's a light. Don't you see? That's how light looks. Audio is that. Very different. We all know that light goes horizontal and audio goes vertical in the horizontal motion. Now you know. Okay. So on the bridge I need to cross, we have 2 of these. And we have a spotlight at the top that covers the entire bridge. I don't know if I can disable this at all. Oh yeah. True. And I think you forgot a few zeros there, but yeah, it's probably close enough. I think it rounds down to 300. It's 300,000 kilometers per second, I think. Yeah, you said light goes at 300. Oh, I don't have the minor spelling mistake. Hold on, we need 7TV. Sign in, continue Twitch. We need an emote. Emotes, minor spelling. There we go. Yeah, light is somewhat faster than sound. Okay. I think I can't outrun the sound because when I'm sleeping, I'm moving slower than 300 meters per second. I can't outrun the light because even in the game, because in the game world, the light is instant because that's how games work. You don't have a speed of light since you're rendering. I'm sure that's how it's going to work. So yeah, I don't really have a super solid like thing to try now. Oh yeah, just go on the internet and download the trainer for their game. I still feel like this thing that you can place the and go outside the rendering bubble or whatever has been less of a game mechanic than I thought it would be. I thought it would like unlock a bunch of things, but it has essentially made me able to go over 2 bridges. I don't know if that's because I've missed something, or if there just isn't enough things. Yeah. How do we approach this? There's also the like game thing. I know that this has a set period of time I can play. If there is an event that like disables this, it must happen in this part of the game. I would imagine. like the start of the game. The things that do happen is that the dam breaks at some point. Damn. And just before the end, the tower falls apart. This is where the music starts playing as well. So is there something that happens when the dam breaks? Other than that things become... Like, the only thing that happens when the dam breaks is that things become less... Like, fewer places can now be visited. It doesn't open up places, as far as I know. Maybe I've forgotten about something. Because it feels like every place is reachable when the dam is like up, but when it breaks, it like just restricts you. There has to be a trick to this. Because there's no way they're making it like the same solution as the other eye thing is. It can't be just this. Like, this is meta thinking. I have no fucking clue. I mean, the last time I was stuck, just going there and looking at it for 15 minutes kind of worked, so I guess we'll try that again. Is land the tower? Perfect. Let's see. Yeah, we need a thing. One day I will use the nouns names rather than just calling them the things, but today is not that day. The artifacts. We should name this artifact. It's been with us so many times. That's how you farm engagement in streams. A natural born streamer. Name Jeff. Or the other bait, I can name them after my subscribers, which is one, which is Nox. That's a classic. Nox is the one who... I don't know. He does some things. Plays warrior. This feels rather... I was wondering maybe you could do something with this. Oh, it's the same texture that they use in the game world. Like if you could disconnect this somehow. But it doesn't seem to be interactable in any way. Okay, let's be staring at something for 20 minutes. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Bring your snacks. Bug snacks. Was that the PlayStation game that was like there on the PS4 or 5 release? Because there was some like terribly normal game. Some point. I think it was Bug Snacks on the PlayStation 4. Because it had no games at the start, or was it PS3? I don't know. Yeah, sounds pretty good then. Maybe we're playing Bug Snacks next. I wish I didn't hate that graphic style. That'd be nice. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. Like, there's few games I want to play as little as Binding of Isaac. Fuck it, brute force. How hard could it be? Yeah, we only need to do this a few more times. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's like a decent game and all that. It seems to have like 1 billion hours of content. But you know, I just can't stand the graphics. Yeah, it's like 8 up powered by 5 or something. How many is that? 8 times 8 is 64. Times 8 is... Oh, this is something a programmer should know. 8 bytes. There's a lot of fucking permutations. 32,000. That's a... Because they're... Oh, yeah, you have to match 5 bytes. No, that's not correct. Because that's like... a fuck ton of numbers. That's like... billions. Yeah, what is Mugenics? Like, what is the game, actually? What do you do in it? It's a roguelike something, I think, right? It's fucking light. Can't I just, like, bring an umbrella or something, and then I'm not in the light? I see. I guess one thing we could try... Oh yeah! I wanted to go to this place outdoors at some point, like 65 hours ago or whatever it was in the stream. Because if there is a solution to block that light, it should be in that area. Oh yeah. It's a bit Final Fantasy Tactics because... Oh yeah, you can't... Can you just wake up inside? I mean... Because I'm stupid. Yeah, like the Final Fantasy Tactics thing came up because we were like talking about it in the Night Node chat. For being somewhat similar to the game we made, I guess. But not similar at all, but you know, like it was in the same-ish genre. Because one thing that always kind of works for indie games, right, is to make it a roguelite. Because one of the like major reasons why we never released like the tactics game we worked on was that it wasn't fun enough. And maybe making it into a roguelite would help, but I don't know, there's so many like drawbacks to the Final Fantasy Tactics system when you are trying to make a game that isn't just a single player story game. It's hard to make something. It will be a while. I think that if you're making a tactics game, you have to make it like Final Fantasy Tactics. You have to make a long single player campaign. Because I don't think the core mechanics of a tactics game work too well for a bunch of genres, or like a bunch of packagings of the genre. gameplay getting in the way of the story. It's kind of rare. I don't know if I even have a example on hand. Maybe near Replicant? Sometimes the gameplay is really in the way there. If only they just copied Final Fantasy X. Oh yeah, E33. That is a perfect example of the gameplay getting in the way of the story. Elden Ring too. Exactly. I mean, I think it's very interesting to run around those worlds and you just see like the snippets of story that show up. But I don't want to play fucking Elden Ring because Jesus Christ, I'm done with Dark Souls combat. It's so much fun. Like I still rate the first Dark Souls as one of my favorite games ever. But I literally just beat a boss in that game and then said, no, I'm done. And then after that point, I've never enjoyed that combat anymore. Virtue's Last Reward. Never heard of that one. Yeah, I mean, Borderlands 3 is a special one. You probably can. Alright, is there something that I missed here? Because this is outside the thing. So... this is where you spawn if you go into the diving bell. And go here. Meaning that the room with the codes are straight under us right now. Just watch this again. I think this is old news. I wonder why they did this. Yeah, that's for Borderlands. I kind of checked out from that series. Like halfway through the second game. I had so much fun playing that with the first one with my friends. And the second game was good and all, but it had kind of outlived its welcome at that point. I was done with that game, so to say. Okay, so where's this light coming from? Where's the light I need to snipe? Yeah, like Borderlands 1 was ultra scuff. But it was so much fun. Like the game barely worked. It was giga fun. Like one of the things that my friends and I used to always do is that we were a group of 3, right? So we always had 2 cars. And one of them always therefore arrived first. So, since the car physics were so whack in that game, the one that arrived last always like boosted at full speed into the first car. And the physics that happened at that point always made us laugh. That was some shit. Okay, can I see anything special if I do this? I mean, I can go here, I guess? That's nothing new. Unless there's something hidden behind here. I can't see. It's fucking railing. Yeah, this place seems to be just like empty. Like, I don't know what purpose this has, except that it has to exist for this to be here. There's no light I can blow out. Except that, I guess. I'm kind of coming up short of things to try now. Let me get some water. Yeah. I attempted a bunch of things. I'm trying to think now while I was up and about. What it could potentially be. But it's so difficult. It might be the brain this time around. Because I'm like trying to understand what the game has shown me with the alarm system. But there's not much. Like, there's no light to, from what I can tell, there's no light to extinguish. Unless there's some like super abstract like connection that you have to like extinguish the thing, like all the two other places where you can extinguish stuff. The other thing that could kind of do something is going down into the alarm place without the artifact, because I ran around there in the darkness for a bunch of minutes and then kind of just found the thing. So maybe I missed something there, but there's been nothing like that in the other places, so it feels like those like hidden areas that are in each zone only really serves as to show you the mechanics and show you the story. And you can, I guess, figure them out in any order, meaning that, but like I complained about the whole what's it called, like putting on the artifact thing. It didn't unlock as much as I thought it would be, but I could just as well ran there first, right? Like that could be my first thing I found, and at that point, like the game is like couldn't like unlock a bunch of things. Yeah, it's going to shine even warmlier soon. Okay, let's put it this way. The solution for the middle is the loading screen. The solution for the platforms is the putting down the artifact. So those have two completely different solutions. What's the third thing I've learned in this video game? Yeah, that's a big think face. We can't do some teleportation, we can't do some... Because I was thinking maybe I shouldn't even cross the bridge. But if there is an invisible bridge, like, first of all, that trick has already been used in the same room, and I would have seen it, sure of it. Neither of those are time dependent. The previous two solutions. At this point, I think it's almost fast to brute force it. A nice ASMR soundtrack. Let's see. It's so annoying because the way I see it is that, like, I see that crossing that bridge as a locked gate until I can remove the light. And like, I'm so hard stuck on that as a solution that I'm probably overlooking the actual solution. I mean, if I had learned anything, I would have figured something out by now. I'm gonna try something. This is, like I said, already a fucked like loop, right? So I'm going to try what happens if you meditate inside the game world. I don't think anything will happen. I think it will just go to the next day, but I mean, we needed to go there anyway. The only solution I've seen that would be like even resembling what I am imagining is the like what we do to like bypass this one of the stealth areas. Like it's just like my only solution I have in my head is to fucking make that light disappear, and I think that is like making my life a living hell right now. Okay, let's see. So I'm not sure like if I've seen a solution or anything. It's just that the only interaction point has been remove light. And I can't find a way to do that. And it's too easy of a solution. Because it's not... The others has been like unique, right? Like unique solutions to the problem. Like you go out in the loading screen and therefore you can access something, or you like they've both been game related. So like they're both breaking the game. The in-game game, not the game. That really clarifies things. this do anything? Oh, it just restarts. Okay, now we know that. What's the third thing we can do with the game? Inside the game. This is the one I'm looking for. This has to be something. Because it would solve the solution, but... it don't... From what I can tell from this reel is that... it's only... you like have to be dead or whatever? Like, you have to be in there, and after you've entered, you die. Without... what's it called? Without extinguishing the artifact fire. You'd think there'd be more ways to die in this game. The first artifact lights after its bearer falls asleep, and the second artifact lights after its bearer dies. has to, like, the only thing I can think of is to meditate. Because there's no way to... Because I don't... The thing is that we get too far from the supernova, so I don't even die. And even if I would, like, get hit by the supernova, like, that would surely break the entire thing, and it doesn't work. It would break the servers. Yeah, I don't know if there's a... Because it's also that... It seems like you wake up. Like, you wake up from the water. So, like... The character wakes up from not being able to breathe or something. From the looks of it. Oh, no way to die. Like, once I'm in here, I don't know if I am able to do the die. In the video game. Inside. In Minecraft. It would solve the problem. But it's also the one you have to enter last, I guess, because that's the last one you can enter. In that case. I mean, as long as like I unlock the... Because I did meditate in here at some point. There we go. And now I should be unable to wake up. Turns out that fire hot. The problem is that I can't complete this now because I can't get over there. You have to do this last, but now this should work, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we do the thing now. Win the video game. Or phase 2 starts. You were the stranger all along. Okay, so I guess we go to the tower. That's the... Then we void, open up the thing, go over, insert the code, jump out, go to the diving bell, die, and then do that thing. And then we'll see what happens. Okay, now for the speed run. I lost half a second there. Damn it, it's so hard to like hit it. Where's my canoe? On the job. Let's go! I need to win the game! So I can be a happy panda. Almost flew off. Okay, back was long jumps. That's fucking stupid. Yeah, another. It should be fast to click on a controller, right? Because the travel time of the keys, keyboard is just too slow when it comes to maximizing the number of inputs per second. Revolutionize and kind of ruin it in the same way. It's so like kind of like the part of speedrunnings where it's like a person playing it. I mean, we already have TASes. I'm gonna be honest with the solution. I kind of expected a bit. I shouldn't say smarter, but like I expected a different solution compared to just ILOL. Okay, look at these lines. Pause it. You mean the fact that you saw... Oh yes, we can just do this. Discovering it as in seeing the slide, right? Because at that early on you're like getting so much information that it's so easy to lose something like that, right? And it's just like an inherent thing that this game has to just like do, since everything is surface level knowledge. Like there's nothing, no knowledge is like actually hidden behind something. There's no key in this game. So they kind of have to. It's like it's an incredibly difficult thing to do, like making sure that the player doesn't find much like things too early or something, and that's just impossible. I don't even know. I'm here for the DLC. We found some cool thing on our photographs, and then we just kind of went there. And now we're playing a video game. Okay, I guess it's... It's time to see what this game is all about. Final boss. Sephiroth comes out from this. It is a nice little like detail that you don't hear these now, because of course you don't hear anything right now. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I figured out that fire hurt. In both worlds. Okay, let's see what's over here then. Now it's like in the horror game. Can't see shit, and then something happens. Oh, thank you. I probably missed everything in that room. Talk to a prisoner. Who are you? Yes, ellipsis. He's scanning. Man just logged out. Game wasn't that good. Oh. So he released it again? It's quite elaborate for that thing, but sure. Oh yeah, I guess we saw some of this. And then they redid this thing, or the force field, and I guess that... Again, the Eye of the Universe did stop for the Nomai. Like they couldn't sense it. Taking Vision Torch. Projecting. What am I projecting exactly? Oh, I need to target his head. Oh, I need to keep holding, okay. Now I'm showing him, I guess, what's going on. Oh, I can get let go now? I see. I have a vivid imagination. Hug me! I see. I just dropped the vision torch. Oh, maybe he wants it back. Fucking rude, just drop it on the floor. And he's off, I see. And now I'm here. I was a prisoner all along. Guess I don't really get a motive as to why he freed the signals. Or they, I don't know. New friend. Okay. They just kind of leave. It seems to just have walked into the water, but I am not keen on doing that. I have a condition outside of this world that might be a bit difficult to handle. Yeah, I did, right? Do I follow? Like, what else would it be to do? Yeah, I guess so. I mean, fuck it. I did the thing. But yeah, we still have the, like... The game hasn't changed, right? So that's just, like... extra stuff. There's no credits or anything. If you go to the eye, you get him in the camp now. Okay, let's go. See if I remember how to do this. Waiting at the fire? What do you mean? I need to get to the tower. Oh, you mean like that? 7 minutes? I mean, there's a fire here as well. Oh, I'm approaching at high speed. I have forgotten how to fly. Been so much boating that I've forgotten how to fly. Come on, Gravity Field, take me down. What a landing. It's like 6 minutes from here, I guess. Oh. The guy on this planet. I just land there, pull out the marshmallow, regret, and then go to sleep for 7 minutes, not saying a word. How early I got in the village with alarm statues? Did I do that early? remember. Yeah, but day one is like a third of the game, right? What is it? This one. You're talking about the alarm room thingy, right? The when you that has the alarm in the middle with the stair down, right? No, yes, perfect. I guess we're talking about different things. Yeah, I don't. You remember what's down there in the alarm room? I think isn't it like where I ran around in circles in the darkness for a bunch of time and then kind of, you know, ended up going the right way? I don't know. Oh yeah, speedrun. Oh, I can't. The gravity is incorrect here. Maybe just don't go into them. How hard can it be? Okay, let's see, where is this hellhole of a place? Were they right? No, it's not it. Escape pod 3, yeah. Why is there no gravity in my work, Crystal? Vessel. We're going very close to the sun. I guess you can also like fail this and then retry it. Yeah, speedrun is kinda cool. In some ways I do miss this place. Like, it was so nerve-wracking going through here for the first time. kind of love that in a way. Yeah, it really does, right? It's like inevitable for every horror game and to not become that. I mean, it's on theme with this game because this is one of those games that you can only play for the first time once. Like I can never ever play this game again in the same way. This fucking place. Oh, maybe this is the path. This. And I think that's pretty awesome in some ways, because some games become like better the more you play them and all that. Like, I mean, I'm playing Deadlock. I feel like that is becoming better for each match I'm playing. Like, it's so good. Yeah, I mean, Outer Wilds was kind of ruined in a way. Like, it would be so much better if I didn't play it first. And yeah, I guess Final Fantasy X is some sort of like... I don't know how I didn't remember more of that game. It's actually insane. Because it's... I think it just happens sometimes when you're in the wrong mindset for some things. That you kind of don't remember them. In a way, like... It's just that I think for Outer Wilds, it's like even... Like... It's harder to forget about this game. Like, I didn't watch this game for years, right? And it's still... I remember stuff. And that kind of ruins the game. And I think it's kind of beautiful in a way that there's like a piece of art that's only really possible to experience properly once. It's artsy-fartsy, of course. To play Outer Wilds, right? It's a very fun game to watch someone beat, because it's... Let's see... It's like going through their thought process and all that. And I think some people cannot watch other people play puzzle games. But I enjoy seeing the struggle. I mean, I wasn't stuck nearly as long as I was on the base game, How did you exit this again? In the speed run, you'd like go out here or something. Yeah, it returns. Exactly. Like it's the most natural thing to think that you can return. Yeah, I'm very skeptical that I would enjoy this Coliseum, I'm afraid. Yeah, I mean, I've said before, I'm kind of warming up to the idea of playing Expedition 33. Maybe if I'm like, if it could be like a fun thing to play on stream. I don't think I can do it alone though, and I need some time to let Final Fantasy X kind of do its thing. What's this out here, right? Yeah, you went up there and clicked the thing, right? Yeah, I don't think that streaming it reduces the emotional impact at all for me, for whatever reason. Maybe some. I mean, I fucking play Final Fantasy VII, I almost fucking cry at when a certain character faces their destiny. And I've played that 2 times before and know exactly what was going on and everything, and it's still fucking... It still hurt. My scout? This scene is so nice and good looking. I really like it. Like the fact that we're like in a forest and all the beautiful lights and then they all kind of go out after a while. Really good looking. Ghost Trick, is that the one on DS? Because I've heard people... I've heard people, seeing people on like Blue Sky and whatnot talk about it. That it's a really good game. I've never Seen it. Standing stick. Perfect. Didn't eat it. Oh yeah, there's like no gravity here for whatever reason. Need to talk to this guy? This is a new guy, what? Right? Yeah. It's fucking impossible. This is the hardest game I ever played. Where is he? Oh, dead, of course. Unlucky, I guess. What's this, like? Gathering? What's this again? There we go. Just flicker the light until... until something happens. Okay. I'm kind of upside down here. I mean, that's just how things are. Rotating. Dun 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 dun. Everyone's dead. Or something. Am I missing something very obvious here? Oh, of course. I did. I am very good at that, so missing the obvious things. What's the TBC dilemma? I guess we can get this show on the road. Oh, he's out here. My kind found the eye and realized what it was capable of. They were terrified. It was difficult, a truth. Like a light too bright to look upon directly, it burned them. What they could not unlearn was hidden away in darkness, obfuscated, then lost. They did not want to see their story end. My kind weren't always like this. We weren't always so afraid. They did what I could to set things right, yet I'm still of my kind, and you know what they did. I cannot promise our fear won't stay in your mind. And so, a choice. Are you certain you want to remember me? Come join us. I don't want to repeat my kind's mistake, but if you're willing to take the risk, then so am I. Oh. I hadn't dared to hope that anyone would hear the signal, for how briefly I set it free. Yet, here we are. Are you ready for the final step? Yep. Then it's time. Time to send our spark out into the darkness. You can complete the quest, yet to turn in, but also save them for 70. Oh, like save them for max level. It's 70 gold, that's nothing, right? Oh, level 70, 4 gold. I see. Oh, beautiful. It's different than I envisioned. Whatever happens next, I do not think it is to be feared. I mean, I generally don't think that like overthinking leveling in World of Warcraft make like they just fucking quest. And if you just play the game you get so much money. Like what do you even buy in Burning Crusade for money? Yeah, like the reputation is way more important. I wouldn't like want to potentially hit the reduced reputation thing. Yeah, fucking hate playing the video game I pay for to play. So yeah, I guess we managed to complete the DLC. At some point, I will not get stuck for several hours on the last thing in the puzzle game. I promise. But not very hard. It's a soft promise. Attempts will be made. What do you want me to do there? Yeah, take care, Tilmar. Just wondering, like, is there anything there that I missed? Or is it, like, lore-wise? Or is it just... Yeah, like, it's not very... As far as the lore goes, it's not very complicated. I mean, you just run away from them. It's not that complex. I think it's even easier with the artifact. Because you need to get past the guy in the cave. And it's so easy, you shine the light at him and then you run around. Yeah, they kind of followed me all over the place, but they're very slow. They seem to not be able to track you around corners. As long as they keep... Like the guy on the field to the rave house, he locked on and locked in and chased me, but the others down there didn't really do much. You just have to be a god gamer and something like that, I don't know. But you need don't you need the artifact to interact with the thing at the end? Oh yeah, the guy in the ravine house, yeah. I kind of suspected there was something, but I didn't feel like over complicating things at that point because I was looking for straws. I mean, this was a few days ago now, but what was the map? The map wasn't too well, I think the map wasn't too complex. It was mostly finding your way up on the stage to the left that was a bit annoying. But it was a while ago, so I could be misremembering. But it was 2 levels, right? But yeah, I guess like a little like summary of this DLC. I think it's worse than the base game, for sure. Stealth mechanic is not my favorite. I kind of hate it. I think the lack of reading really hurts this game. But it was enjoyable doing the puzzles. Like, the puzzles were like bang on when it comes to how they should be. I mean, I just looked at my phone and there was the solution. Nah, I mean, I don't know, like it was probably just pure luck, right? That I got down and kind of... Because I think I was pretty late in the day as well. So maybe I just rushed it and lucked out completely. Because it was one of the things that... One of those areas where I got to like... Oh fuck, the music is going to start playing any time now. I'm out of time left. I can't remember which one it was. But yeah, I guess that's everything Outer Wilds has to offer, except for like achievement hunting, which I'm not too interested in. I saw that there was some nerd on my friends list that have them all. I think. Perfect games. Yeah, look at this nerd. So, I guess tomorrow is, of course, Japanese Day, so there will probably not be a stream unless I, after the Japanese lesson, maybe 1 or 2 games of Deadlock, like at 9 PM or something, or 9:30 or whatever, my time. But then I don't actually know what we're playing next. Oh yeah, this Talos Principle. But Meyer can't watch that because he's allergic to spoilers. And I can't alienate my viewer base like that. Okay, let's just do this. What game am I playing? At least you have a lot of them. Oh well. Something wrong with your L key. My left alt key seems to be dying. That's a bit annoying. My keyboard I received for free along with my graphics card that I didn't know when I bought it. How could it do this to me? But yeah, I'll probably think of something. I'm kind of like, it would be fun to do more Deadlock. I mean, I should at least try streaming that, because I think that would make it easier to just like spam some games and hopefully get better at it. I don't know how entertaining that would be, but it might be entertaining to see the like growth over time and all that. Who knows? Maybe I become the biggest Deadlock streamer known to man. There's also, I mean, I played NieR Replicant. I could stream NieR Automata. I haven't played that in a few years. 5 of them, actually. So that's an option. And then I have more games and... yeah, exactly. It's just that I kind of want to spend some time with Deadlock, since I'm in like this mood to play it. and it's popping off right now. Like, since they have they recently added like a patch of new heroes, right? And this has been the player base, so it's like way higher. So it's like popping off right now, and it's fun to do things that pop off. Yeah, because like there are of course games that you don't watch, right? Because you have this like idea of you playing them sometime in the future. I don't know, like, do I have any other like fun games? Because I really do like the single player stuff too. Like, it's really fun just going through a single player game. That's the thing that has happened with me streaming, is that I've played so many more single player games lately. And it's been interesting because before that it's been like, sure, Monster Hunter, but then I played Factorio with friends. I played like World of Warcraft a bunch. Played, I mean, Path of Exile is not single player game, but like these story based games, and especially puzzle games, has been really interesting to like actually figure out that I do enjoy. I should also look at Blueprints at some point. Not misclick, but it's not on sale right now. Fuck them. Blueprints is a long game though, as far as I know, so that will be many streams. Death Stranding is on sale. Didn't they? Yeah, they released. Did they release this? No. But the PC version is coming on for the second game. Yeah, maybe that at some point. But again, it just sucks that you can't really save those VODs at all. Like, I would have to not do a YouTube stream, disable VODs on my Twitch, because it's like, otherwise everyone who's made music ever comes to your door and kills you. it's rough. I don't oppose to the idea of playing through it. It's also that, but it's also hard because Death Stranding has a ton of side content, like doing, and that side content is very surface level. Like, you can select, you can like click on stuff in the menu, right, and you get all the side content that exists. So I don't know how much of that I want to do, because I think that probably detracts a bit from the game. I don't know. Like, it's, and even then, at the best of lives, I don't really super enjoy that game's gameplay. I have played some of it, like 10 hours or so, I think, and it's not like super duper interesting. But we'll see. Maybe. For now, I'll probably call it here. And make sure that this VOD is on YouTube and in my Out of Eyes playlist. So yeah, thanks a lot for watching. Take care and good night and all that.